Food takes forever.
Alright, we're ready to run this again? Sure, bet I...
Food takes forever. 381, 22. Alright.
Right.
Alright, time to know my friends by spammers. I sent my friend Mateo a certain YouTube short that I'm pretty sure he's definitely gonna like. I sent him a certain YouTube short that he's definitely gonna like. There's a certain YouTube short that I know my friend Mateo is definitely gonna like. I'm gonna send the YouTube short to Mateo again. I just realized like on some of the, I just realized I like sent it to like twice to the Tokyo user migration, and oh my god, how do I delete something? You know what? I should try and have it so like I can automatically send it to like. Trying to get $10. I don't have $10. Oh. I don't have $10. So if you're gonna ask me for $10, no, I do not have $10. Main chat. Oh my god, the lag on my phone is insane. I don't have $10. Well, technically I'm not broke, but I don't have $10 on me right now. You know what? Just to annoy Pokemon, I'm gonna send it to him for once. It's time to play this for the next couple hours. I wanted to play this like at 1 o'clock, but no, I decided I wanted to play Fortnite. So I need to stop playing that Fortnite. What the fuck? Hold on, wait, what? Bro, the people in the freaking company on this, they're literally freaking thirsting about $10. Wait, what are you talking about? What do you mean $10? $10 for what? $10 for what, Pokemon? $10 for what? Please comment in my chat, Pokemon. $10 for what? Owing to the efforts of you all, we have accomplished a great deal in a short time. The Resistance thanks you for your service, Zion. $10 for what? For what? Oh my god. $10. Why are you guys spamming $10? Okay, I get that. Alright. I see operations here have been proceeding apace in my absence. Welcome back, Brother Dearest. I take it your efforts to gather new recruits were successful. Indeed, there were several among Kazan's ranks that were quite eager to take part in our joint endeavor with the resistance, whom I come to present. Commander Kim, if I may. My name is Arnvald Lenny, a half-breed, as you can doubtless tell. I'm here to fight for a free Alamigo. For an Alamigo war, remember like my mother, I never make to suffer. I pray you grant me this honor. Okay, the fact that you guys are spamming in my chat keeping me oddly is that making me laugh for some reason. I don't know why I find this funny. If you guys are doing this to annoy me, it's not working. I find it more funny than annoying. I'm here to fight for a free Alamigo. You're a true-born son of Girabani, same as me. This is not my honor to grant, but yours to freely take. Welcome, brother. With our swelling ranks and the aid of the Eurasian Alliance and the sounds of coming dawn, I believe we will soon be in position to seize the initiative. Once our new recruits have received suffice training, I will propose to General Adler that we drop plans for an assault on Castellum Velden, or whatever. $19 V-Bucks for what? Then in the meantime, we will make what preparations we can. I don't know what the heck you're talking about. You're gonna have to remind me. Oh. Why does this sound like freaking Russian music? Oh, that guy is oh, that's the Emperor. Mother Russia. Yeah, this is Mother Russia right here. All hail to Mother Russia.
Alliance forces have occupied Castrum Orients and taken up positions along the length of the wall. Our patrols have engaged their reconnaissance parties on site, but there have been no significant exchanges.
Hey, Mateo, if you're watching this stream, I just want you to know, did you see the YouTube short I sent you on Discord?
Save one. A unit tasked with field testing prototype Magitech weapons was attacked. The weapons were destroyed, with the unit sustaining near-total casualties.
Okay.
Near-total? Go on.
Okay.
My lord,
There was but a single survivor from the unit in question, which falls under my command. According to his report, they were ambushed by a contingent of Eorzean Alliance regulars, abetted by resistance insurgents.
A simple ambush and only one survivor. A fine day's work.
Is this who the people in my free company were talking about? This guy looks fugly.
The stubbornness to survive is not without worth. He may live. However, the 12th is no place for the weak.
Yep.
He shall be relegated at once, my lord. As you say, the 12th is no place for cowards who count their lives more precious than the cause.
This is dumb.
Indeed, indeed. We have no need of cowards.
This guy sounds ugly as hell. Oh, the Emperor's about to stab that guy.
My lord,
Oh, this guy's about to get stabbed.
Cowards. Who defer critical missions to their subordinates, who hide within their castra, never meeting their prey in battle, never staring into the whites of their eyes.
Huh.
Why? When confronted with a heretofore unknown icon, did we surrender the wall to the Alliance? Because my honored father, in his infinite wisdom, has not seen fit to grant us leave to march on their lands.
Jesus.
Accordingly, we have extended an invitation to our neighbors. Gir Abania is where we shall host them. The field upon which we shall enjoy the sport of kings.
Why what, Pokemon? Why what?
Patience is paramount. Cornered animals may have spirit, but they are ultimately predictable and very poor sport.
I was thinking the same thing.
But if one dangles the promise of freedom before them while nipping at their heels to stoke their passion, then things become interesting.
Okay.
And so I put the question to you, my fellow huntsman. How shall we deal with these savages?
Oh my god, Pokemon.
My lord, I have a proposal.
Oh, that freaking traitors. That girl, I'm pretty sure that girl right there is a freaking Alamiga and she betrayed her people. God, I cannot wait to gut her like a freaking fish with my freaking spear.
Silence, Alamigan! You do forget yourself! Only by the grace of Lord Van Baelsar were you afforded a place here, and that in name alone. We have no need of your proposals, savage.
This savage yearns to hunt her own. The floor is yours, Commander.
Nah, Mateo, the rainbow is... Nah, the rainbow is you. The rainbow is you.
Thank you, my lord.
Right then, I've got duties to attend to. May I please assist you with said duties? We are here to help after all. The three of you have been busy, so I won't understand if you require time to rest. If not, however, it would seem sensible to assist our allies with their preparations. We'd be grateful for any and all help you can offer. If I ask around, I guarantee you won't want for work. And they just casually disappear. Okay. Oh my. Future risk, future death. Okay. I beg your pardon, the man who bested Gaza and Balsar wishes to offer me his assistance. I say, this is a highly irregular, though I have heard it said you had a pension for aiding the common man, in which case, before the occupation I was a humble historian. While my duties leave me scarce time for aught else, I think it's important these monuments to be recorded for the benefit of future generations. Primary sources are indispensable. If I had a mind to question a number of my fellow freedom fighters, ask them their motivation for taking up this cause and so forth. You may take down their statements in this log, and Zooey, thank you for your service now and ever after. You got to be kidding me. You wayward brothers. Okay. Okay, I was to cook for all the simple fare really. Had a chance to lend a hand and help feed some refugees one day. I take a liking to the fighters. They believed, you know, and there's always a need for cooks, or at least people who can work with whatever the foraging parties turn up. Damn. Alright, aren't you the icon player? Damn if I know why you bother asking someone like me why I joined the resistance, but it is simple. If I wasn't fighting for Alamigo, I'd be fighting for the Empire. You're either with them or not, and if you're with them, you may as well make the most of it. Food, trading, citizenship, if you live long enough. You'll die stealing someone else's land, and like as not. But that's a choice. For me, I'd rather die here. Hurry up and get to where I need to go. Why indeed? To save lives, perhaps, or to make amends for the ones I couldn't. My father and my brothers were worked to death while building a castrum. What did it matter to the guardians? They more where that lock came from. After that, I couldn't keep on doing nothing. Okay, where the hell? Really? You've got to be Duolingo, what the hell? there was more. I think there was more land they could explore, but oh well. Oh my god, I need to lower the game down. I can barely hear my own voice. Okay, that's much better. Why'd I join the resistance? Well, if you must know, it was to avenge a friend the Imperials butchered before my very eyes back in Alamigo. We owned a stall in the market, and a passing soldier snapped up a piece of fruit. He spoke out before I could stop him, only to get a full steel in the gut for his troubles. I found my way here, and that was that. Alright, that's good old teleportation, because I'm not trying to walk all this way. I'm not gonna walk all the way over there, even though it's just the game. Well, Mitsu, have you spoken with the freedom fighters as I asked? As fascinating as they are there, you have a knack for convincing others to bare their hearts to you. I could not have done better myself. Many years from now, when these temporary times pass into memory, their accounts will serve as a window into the struggle. We must never forget, my friend. Never. A dash of green. Okay. Alright. Considers the cook pot with the frown, alright. You want to help, do you? Seeing as how I'm in no position to leave the stew pot unattended, could you go and ask Sebi for a variety of herbs? 6 springs or so, or whatever he's got on hand should suffice. It's not as haphazard as it may seem. Depending on the recipe, it doesn't really matter what sort you add, so as long as you add something. I'll be here when you get back. Bruh. As you guys right, if it's something weird, I swear to God. What did you guys even write? I don't see any. Yeah, I see what you guys are writing. Oh, what's that supposed to mean, mother truckers? Dash of green. Herbs, is it? 6 springs or whatever's on hand? Fred, I can't spare that much. You'll take 2 and be glad. The remainder you'll have to gather yourself. Shouldn't be too much of a bother, though. You'd be surprised what you can find growing underfoot, even in the reach. I'm searching for herbs. That should be Mateo's job. That should be Mateo's job, searching for herbs. Right there. Alright. I'm just gonna teleport to where I need to go. Let's get what we need to get, and I can finally complete this quest and go to the next one. God, curse these freaking mosquitoes. Curse these mosquitoes. Oh, I don't know if any guardians, there's any guardian spies in this camp. Oh, this music is so peaceful. I'm definitely going to add this to my playlist when I find out on YouTube. Ah, there you are. Got those herbs I asked for. Thanks. That'll do nothing. And sorry to poison you, sir. Thought you were another new recruit. Didn't realize until after that you were. But to answer the question that's probably in your mind, yes, it's always like this. Never enough food or supplies to go around. All the more reason to be grateful when our countrymen can spare some for the cause. Though that comes at a cost too. Too many villages, too many children more deserving than us. But a man can't fight on an empty stomach, can he? So we partake, as we must, and we never lose sight of the dream. Okay, dash is green complete. You wayward brothers, alright. Let's do this quest. You wayward brothers is kind of a stupid name for this quest, but okay. You look like a strider in search of comrades in need. If so, I have a task for you. I'm a trainer, and I was told to expect new recruits this day. Yet Nario 1 has come. Perhaps they were given the wrong time or location. I do not know. They number 5 in total. These would-be warriors. Send them on to me, should you chance to find them. Damn. Who do I gotta find? What a dumb helmet. Training God was so busy practicing to impress the others that I completely forgot. Thank you. Okay, great. Okay, ready. 1,000 pardons. So preoccupied was I by the question of whether Alameda should be a monarchy or a republic that I neglected to attend my training. How still I know? Until we drive the Imperials from our lands, the question is moot. Nah, you should guys be a republic. Screw monarchy. An earnest recruit, alright. The teacher calls here. I see we were discussing strategies for this enabling Magitech Army, see, and yes, of course, there's no time. If you would excuse me. How many more freaking recruits are there? Who the hell do I need to look for? boy. Alright. Faint-hearted recruit. Oh, Bugger, you weren't sent by the snake, weren't you? I heard 1 in 4 recruits don't live through training. That can't be true, right? Oh, Bugger, oh, Bugger. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I'm just gonna teleport it. Goddamn insects. Finally, time have arrived. Let's see where that last recruit is. And out recruit. Oh my god, I'm thinking one part I have some thoughts. I can barely hear my own freaking voice. I know I'm late, but I have to say a prayer for my sister first. After what the Imperials did to her, death was a mercy. Oh god. I think I know what you can find by death was a mercy. I think they may have R'd his sister. I think the Arlen soldiers may have R'd his sister. Okay, that is dark. Okay, the Guardian Empire is really dark. Okay, that's why you just F'd up. Okay. That's definitely not right. Okay. Is that a mermaid or a snake? Our recruits are present and accounted for. My thanks to you, right? I can't imagine it anymore. Not all appreciate the rigor with which I train my recruits. Some favor a gentler approach, as if the Imperials will be so kind. Tis a thankless job to teach, some say, but I say their survival is thanks enough. Fare you well. Token of faith. Where the hell is that? Oh, that's just over there. How can I not like jump on that? What? That's some cool bunch of cool. Token of faith. Damn it! Where could it have gone to? I mean, go to. Pardon me, fellow lover of freedom and justice. You haven't seen a ward of the destroyer anywhere, have you? Maybe on the ground, as if a certain bloody fool had dropped it. And I'd be him. I had it this morning. That much I know for sure. And I've not left it since, so it's got to be around here somewhere. If you got a moment to spare, would you be willing to help me, sir? I spent some time in the Temple of the Fist earlier, so it might be there. As for me, I'll look around near the officer's pavilion. That's hardly where I know. I could just as easily buy another, but even so, please, help me find it. Whew. Actually, that's hard as a rock. No, probably because it is a rock. Ward of the Destroyer. token of faith. Kind of road they're already over here so close. I can't even jump over a freaking campfire with. I swear I searched high and low, but it just won't turn up. Separate Hells, that's the one. That's my lucky board. You're a godsend brother. Before I was born, my mother made a pilgrimage to the Temple of the Fifth, where she, like many others, received the blessings of the monks. And then Theodoric came and burnt it all to the ground, the mad bastard. After him came the Guardian, who came and left her, I believe. But I still keep to the old ways, as do many others, and when my son is born, I'll teach him the stories of the scripture, as my mother taught me. And without another task to complete, odds you are heroes and keeping busy. Hey, that he has, and we thank him for it. It pleases me to inform you that our new recruits have completed their initial training and stand ready to contribute. As discussed, Minaga, I would have you present my proposal for an assault to Castel Voldona to General Adeline personally. Of course, sir. And you and yours plan to return to Castle Orient before the operation. If so, why don't we travel together? That seems a fine suggestion, sir, but I must consult my comrades ere we depart. Very well, I will wait for you at the pass, but not too long. I expect Crowley and Sora will wish to remain here to support the churches, but nevertheless we should go and ask them. Ooh. To go the wrong way. I was about to go the wrong way for a second there. Thank God I didn't. The barber. What? These people get haircuts here too. Being to the peaks and back, have you? Glad to see you're in good health. Suspicious. I'm gonna drink my soda while watching. It's awesome, man. I see, that would have changed the sudden flurry of activity outside. This joint operation marked a turning point in our conflict with the Garleans. For the first time, the Resistance and the Alliance are going on the offensive in an attempt to capture an Imperial outpost in occupied territory. Personally, I believe it is impressive that we offer them our full support. As was the case with Ishgard. However, this is not a choice to be made lightly, nor less on others' behalf. This is war, and every Zan must decide what part he or she would play. It means that we offer them our full support, as was the case with Ishgard. I'll fight for Omega, for my father, for Ida. I'm in it to the end. The choice was made for us ere we were born, brother, when the Empire marched on Eorzea. We will have had nothing to subjugate or slaughter us all. Van Balsa and Van Darnus were but the first to try. Though your fervor surprised me, I cannot dispute your logic. At the risk of repeating myself, I am of course of the same mind. The present situation is untenable and further complicated by the existence of Ilbert's Primal. I believe we have no recourse but to directly and openly intervene. We're gonna lose this battle. I thought this is a foregone conclusion given our actions thus far, but if you require renewed information, then yes, I am still wholly committed to this cause. What is ultimately the self-same cause I have served since I first pledged to serve Master Louis Swan in the Circle of Knowing. Is that really what the Zions used to be called, the Circle of Knowing? That's a dumb name. The salvation of Eorzea by any means necessary. That said, I shall refrain from taking the field on this occasion. There are many here who require further treatment and doubtless more to come after. I came here from Amphilia and that hasn't changed. However, I'd like to stay with you still for now and tend to the wounded. What do you mean you came here from Amphilia? That seems pretty sus. Excuse you are to court our dear friend Lord Edmond, the man who slew Gaius von Balthasar and some half a dozen primals besides. Your presence may well prove the difference between victory and defeat. As our friend Lord Edmond, the man who slew Gaius von Balthasar. Many look to you as a hero and heap great expectations upon your shoulders, but you, like every Zion, must decide for yourself. As long as there's a battle to be fought, I'll be there. To be frank, Alfie, this isn't my fight, but I'll do what I must. We can carry for those we have. Okay, which one do I want to say? I think here that we can carry on for those we have lost, for those we can get saved. To be frank, Alfie, this isn't my fight. This isn't my fight, but I will do what I must. This one. Well said indeed. Take care of your shoulder. I kind of wish I should have pressed this isn't my fight, but I'll do what I must. I kind of wish I pressed that instead. Can I rewind? Take care of your shoulder. Brilliant. Do not hesitate to contact us should you require assistance. Rise, I would ask that you remain here by Conrad's side. We should go, or Minago will leave without us. Okay, may I persuade you to join us? Might I persuade you to join us, Zooey? Should you wish to give your decision further consideration, Captain Orions would seem an apt place to do it. You need not wait, need not answer right away. I'm sure I can convince Minago to wait a little longer. Hurry up and get over there. We made it. So you will be accompanying us. So glad I am to hear it. All excellent. All set? Excellent. Then let us be off. Why did you say all excellent? And of course, stay full of homily. Teleport over there? Let us continue. Welcome back, comrades. What news? Greetings, General. I come at Commander Krem's behest to brief you on the latest developments at the Reef. Our recruit efforts have exceeded expectations. In addition to welcoming many motivated young Alamegans, our ranks have been bolstered by the arrival of a number of experienced veterans, thanks in large part to the efforts of the Zions. As a consequence, we are unable to fill the half a dozen new units with more being trained as we speak. Good, I gather Connor is eager to strike while the iron's hot. And just so, General, he proposes that we begin preparations for a joint operation to capture Castellium Velodin. Capture Velodin, that will not be easy. It will, however, be necessary if we are ever to push east towards the capital. Why do I swear I feel like Pippin, I really feel like Pippin's gonna die. There's no profit in delay. It is only a matter of time before the Guardians learn of our plans and summon reinforcements. The Alliance hereby accepts Commander Ken's proposal. Tell him to take no chances. Bring every able-bodied Alamegan who can wield the weapon. They're gonna face a lot of casualties and people will not want to join them anymore. This is gonna be a disaster. Pippin, I want Velodin watch. Ascension's defenses. Every fortress has a weakness, and I should know this one. There's no objection, General. My Zions join Marshal Tarutin. By all means, if that is all, let us be about it. Conrad and the General are of one mind, it seems. I only wish I could say the same. While this aggressive strategy may well profit us in the end, what losses will we suffer in the meantime? Anyway, will you speak with the Vice Marshal about this reconnaissance mission and see how he would like to proceed? In Crimson it began. Captain is looking forward to the Thank you for volunteering to join me. This should be a fairly straightforward reconnaissance mission, so long as we do not have the ill fortune to run afoul of an Imperial patrol. Now we're gonna run to Imperial patrol enough to get our hands dirty. Come, our destination is beyond the east end, just north of Velona. Okay, that sounds like a Russian name. Crossing Velona. In Crimson it began. Okay. I swear I feel like this is gonna go wrong. Jesus. That is, oh my god. I wish I knew where all those things. I really wish I knew where the location of all the freaking I really wish I knew the location of all the freaking aetheryte currents. 25,000. You're one of those adventurers, right? Always running about offering help to those who need good, because I can certainly use some room right about now. I'll go this way. Cross the bridge. I'm gonna go this way. Complete the quest. An extra 25,000. I hate these monsters start following me the second they hear my movement. Of course I lose HP here and people just fall. Good. Nope, you cannot see me. You cannot see me. There you are, I found him, but it seems you've got another problem. Go on and tell him what you told me. I don't care. I don't care. Are you talking about getting on Fortnite? No, I'm not getting on Fortnite. No, I'm not. Used all of them. Good. Okay. Did I really like that? to the resistance fighter. How am I supposed to get? Okay, I'm assuming I just jumping down into the freaking cave. What else do people need me to do? Okay. There we go. I'm not getting on Fortnite. You stop asking. I'm not getting on Fortnite. You cannot see me. You really want to attack me? You gotta missile a spider and I don't even know what that is. Okay, that definitely wasn't good. I knew this was gonna go bad. We ought to be close enough. Now we settle in for a long watch. That said, it would be prudent to keep your weapons at the ready in the event a passing patrol still is upon us, or worse. Go play in sequence. Well, he says it's a different time to view these scenes in their entirety. Okay, it's gonna be we're still going to be in here for the long haul.
Excellent. The disposition of the Imperial forces is exactly as expected. I will notify Father. Cannon fire! Where did it come from?
Smoke! There! Is that... Oh, gods, it's Relga's Reach.
Oh, I knew this was gonna go badly.
It's no use. I think someone's jamming our communications.
You don't think... Could this be part of a coordinated attack?
Too early to draw conclusions. We must abort the assault and return to the Reach at once.
Yep. I knew this was gonna go terribly.
Forward! Forward! Give them no quarter!
Okay, this is actually really pathetic at this point. Bro really trying to become a guardian now.
You! Traitor! Kinslayer!
You're no kin of mine!
No! Oh, I'm gonna kill this lady. I'm gonna kill this lady. This is actually really pathetic. This is actually really sad at this point.
Mavrid!
This is actually getting good. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Oh, sweet baby Jesus.
Well, well. Stand aside, Pilus. This one has promise.
Have a care, my lord. She's not like the others.
Do not disappoint me, girl, or I will kill you.
7 hells! It's him! It's Xenos!
The Viceroy? Oh, you are a dead man!
Oh, the Viceroy? Oh, I thought that was the Emperor. Okay. Oh, it's like just the Viceroy.
Ah!
Yep, she's gonna die. She's gonna die. And oh my god.
Spirited, and it's so empty. A magical barrier. Alas, it will not save you.
Okay. No! You stole her!
You stole her!
You bastard! How could you kill her? How
Hold
could
the line,
you?
Byrolga! Hold the line!
How could you? I'm actually crying right now. What the hell? How could you kill? Why the? Oh.
Kryl!
Alphino!
I swear to God, I swear to God, if you stole that, better not be dead. Well, I'm actually tearing up right now. Hold on. Okay, I'm actually tearing up right now.
We saw the smoke and thought we heard explosions. Are we under attack?
The Imperials were all over us before we realized what was happening. No one knew where to run or what to do. It was chaos.
There was a traitor in the mist.
Lise and Master Kemp rallied the guards and bought us enough time to get some of the wounded to safety, but I haven't seen either of them since.
Confound it! If we lose the Reach, this will all have been for naught.
Arenvold, can you escort these people to the wall?
Aye, sir.
Let's do this. We're about to kick some ass here.
Our place is at the Reach. We must offer such aid and succor as we are able. Saving lives is now our paramount concern.
Please tell me we get to kill that
We can hold back
freaking
the Imperials
traitor.
until Father sends reinforcements. We may yet turn the tide.
I'll join you. I've done all I can for these people, and you'll be crying out for a healer in there.
I fear you're right. Come, there is no time to lose.
Let's do this. How many cutscenes are there before we get to fighting? Swear to God, if you stole us fully dead, I'm actually gonna freaking tear out. Everyone. Oh, I guess that cool thing I unlocked earlier was I get to do an extra move. I guess since after low 62 I can't use it. Roll out. No, left and right. Oh, we should keep moving. We are here. No Alameda movie. Yeah, send the hospital. I literally like finals just down as I can do it. Because with another one of these freaking robots, God help us all. These people have surrendered. And after this to the others, we must hurry.
For the glory of the flames!
Are these different bodies for these kills? I've never seen them before. Okay, can I please walk onto my freaking enemy, please? Some legendary deep inside. You got. Oh,
Rebel scum!
come on, we got this. You gotta do it without further resistance. Further resistance. Jesus Christ, how much damage can each of these guys tank? Oh, these souls are traitors to the element. These souls are traitors to the element people. And they will be cut down like the animals they become. Doc, who in the third hells are you? Let's go. Let's go.
What took you so long?
You're on a freaking scouting
Alpha,
mission.
no, I need your help!
Okay, you. I know. I really hope you stole us alive.
My lord, the prisoners!
See to your men, Pylus.
As you command, my lord.
Please kill this girl, please. Please, can we kill this girl?
Your friends were a disappointment. But you will entertain me, will you not?
Okay, let's do this. Alright, Pippin and Alisair, let's do this.
Give me something to remember.
Oh, sweet baby. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. This is not gonna end well. Better, but lacking. Yeah, lacking these nuts. Oh, hell no. Oh. Okay. How does this guy keep freaking healing? Does he have infinite HP or something? Yeah, we're not gonna defeat him here. Oh hell no. Ooh! Did this guy have like infinite HP or something? I swear I thought this guy has like infinite HP. I swear to you. What? This guy has like infinite HP, I kid you not. This ends now. What do you mean down for the count? Yeah, I knew this was not gonna like end my victory. This guy's too powerful right now.
Pathetic.
I like this a lot. This fight is fun.
Seven hells.
Shall we give chase, General?
Nay. There has been enough death this day. See to the wounded.
Yep.
Aye, sir.
I got my ass kicked right now, this game. I got my ass kicked.
You alright, lad?
Which one should I say? Well enough. Well enough. Next time you'll pay. I think my pride might have taken a knock. Oh, well enough. Next time you will pay.
Tis no ordinary foe could best the likes of you.
I can imagine my character's like, alright, I'm gonna go solo now.
Don't you die on me, Ishola! Hold on!
Jesus Christ, your
Don't
voice
worry,
is
it's going to be
loud.
all right. Alphino, Master Kemp is all yours.
Understood.
Don't just stand there gawping. Hold her down while I work.
Man, my character's pride must have taken a hit right now.
The worst is past, but without the proper facilities, I can do no more.
Master Kemp too would be better served in the infirmary. Let us take them there without delay.
Give us a hand, would you, Lise?
Of course.
I know you must be exhausted, but there will be others who need our help. Leave these two to us and look to the other wounded.
You did well, Zhu. You saved lives. No matter what happens, remember that. Now then, let's do what we can for the wounded. Every minute counts. See to the wounded, Zhu. If they live, help them. If not, move on. Ooh, that fight right there with that Viceroy was a humbling experience. Seems like it made my character think that he's not as invincible and powerful as he thought. This is definitely going to make my character want to train harder to you know, kill the Viceroy. Nope, Manfred's dead. Manfred lies motionless. Having breathed his last, clenching his fist, a small charm which you take for safekeeping. I still remember when I met this guy all the way back in the early days of Realm Reborn, I think. He was already cold when I got to him. There was naught I could do. His charm must have been important. You best take it to Conrad. Oh man, this is such a very depressing defeat right now, but oh well. I knew that my character was going to be able to defeat the Viceroy this time. Well, we're going to fight him again, because they're going to save the defeat of the Viceroy probably more in maybe some time in the towards the end or the middle of Realm Reborn. Not Realm Reborn, I mean Stormblood. Probably gonna not till like towards the end of Stormblood or in the middle of Stormblood. Monago, Manfred, where are you? Manfred's dead. He's dead. This is. He's dead, isn't he? Manfred was a warrior, always thinking about others for himself. He once had an Imperial patrol chase him nigh on 20 miles so that his wounded would have time to escape. His comrades loved him for it, of course, so that only made him worry more. Did you know that he sent his men in Quarrymo away because he thought they were fighting for him and not the cause? Hey, well, he did. The only life he was willing to risk was his own, you see. But that's exactly the kind of man who should be leader, the kind of man who deserves to survive, not an old fool who's all used up. There's no logic to keep it, Master Kemp. There never is. Who stands, who falls in the heat of battle? We can but do our best as he did. Manfred would be sorely missed. Hey, but because of his sacrifice, many now live who otherwise would not, and they need us now more than ever. Hey, that they do. Forgive me, I had high hopes for him, is all. This is actually like Rigo's reach is no longer safe, as Pippin well knows. Our defeat was no near thing. It was total a humiliation. We were powerless to withstand our enemy's assault. But we cannot afford to dwell on our failure. As Alfino said, it is those who survive whom we must think of now. Ralger's reach is no longer safe. The Imperials may have withdrawn, but they can return at any time to finish what they began. We dare not remain here. Those who are not fit to make the journey to Chasm Oriens will need to be taken by Chocobo carriage. Agreed? Good, I shall oversee preparations for the carriages. In the meantime, I would have you scour the infirmary for any supplies that might prove useful during the journey. Okay, now what do I need to do now? Okay, forgive me, but it is imperative that I continue preparing medicine for the wounded. If you desire treatment, I must ask that you seek it elsewhere. I see. In that case, you are free to search the barber and take that which you require. I would not have our people dying en route. I would assist you, but this process demands my undivided attention. The beret of Arsenal. You're still hoping you're in a better place. This is like, I swear, I feel the atmosphere in this whole area is just depressing. This is like a total humiliation, like what Pippin said. Give the medical supplies to the Flame Courier, alright? To the Flame Courier, alright? I got you, fam. Sir, Marshal Tarupin said you might have something for me. Well, be praised. It should put the driver's hearts at ease. Tell the Vice Marshal we await his orders. Yeshua and the others are safely strapped in. Don't worry, I'll be by your side the entire time. Why do I feel like that they were gonna get like jumped? Considering that the Garleans literally jumped us in Ralger's reach, like I said, it's for my belief that Final Fantasy 14 jumpings are insane. The jumpings in this game are just insane. Like swear the jumping in this game are insane. Thank you, Krylie. The I'll walk alongside. They'll need protection in case the Garleans try anything. Hang on, you're injured too, aren't you? Shouldn't you be in one of the carriages? I'm not so frail that I can't make the trip my own. Besides, there's still work to be done here. I'll see you at the wall when it's finished. As you wish. Then let us head forth at once. We shall move as quickly as our comrades' health allows. I guess this whole ambush puts to bed any like assaults on the freaking thing we were planning, because especially this group's units have been split in half. Those new recruits, yeah, they're not going to help that much, considering our forces have been split in basically half. 2 Castrum Oriens. Watch them invade Castrum Oriens, and then, you know, bada boom, bada boom. Everybody very safe. Conrad's men starting to cope with the bitter reality. You saved the good of many of my men, and I cannot thank you enough for that. But the fact remains, our forces were decimated. In this state, we will not be mounting an assault on Castel and Belgona or anywhere else. Our forces were decimated. We need to be honest with ourselves about our prospects, but first we need to put our affairs here in order. Afterwards, I'll join you all at Castrum Orient. Understood. We will go and speak with General Adelin. General Lava. Pippin has already departed with the wounded, has he? Good. We have completed our search of the Reach and the surrounding area. As far as we can tell, Xenos and his men returned straightward to Specula Imperatorius after quitting this place. It would seem he's lost interest in us. Which brings us to the most troubling question of all. Not how he found us, but why he chose to spare our lives having done so. Because he wants to, he's a freaking sicko. In war, you kill or capture your enemy. You don't leave him to fight another day. Only a fool will turn his back and walk away. But Xenos is no fool. Whatever his motive, this is neither the time nor place to think on it. I will leave a token force to watch over the Reach. The rest will fall back to Castrum Orient. We can discuss our path forward there. Yep, the people that are going to be left here in the Reach are going to get slaughtered in a few days. And of course, they casually pull a Kamui. Okay. Bada boom. Why the hell was I even walking? Gotta double check. Serpent and the Sea of Ruby. Let's go. Another Dragoon quest has been unlocked. Serpent and the Sea of... Okay, Serpent and the Sea of Ruby's odd, don't get any rewards. Serpent and the Sea of... Serpent and the Sea of Ruby. There's a rollout in Dark Storm. can I imagine what if all the settings react to all like the side quests and the class quests that we do. I wonder what the new roles for the dragoons will be now. The dragons on board. Tide goes in, Imperials go out. Oh my god, really? I teleported here for no reason. Really? Tide goes in, Imperials go out. Okay, what's the name? Really? I have to go, literally one of the last quests of the level 62 to level 63. I am so far away from, oh, I hate this. That goes in Imperial's Guard. This is a bunch of bull right here. This is a bunch of bullshit, bro. I guess by the time I actually, maybe by the time I actually get to where it is, but by the time I actually get to the quest, by the time I actually get to the quest, I'll probably be closer to level 70, and I'll be able to do all the way up to level 70 dragoon quest, maybe. And this makes me really mad, but oh well. I'm getting close to needing 2 million XP to freaking level. That's a bunch of bull right now. Krilly is with Y'shtola. She still hasn't woken up, but Krilly says she's through the worst. Given the severity of her wound, we could have hoped for no more. Let us pray she makes a full recovery. We lost a lot of good people, didn't we? I saw it happen when that Skulls commander cut down Mefred. A single blow and that was it. Everything he fought for, all hopes and dreams for the future, gone in an instant. And do you want to know the worst part? It wasn't a Garland who did it. It was an Alamegan. God, this is just like an Attack on Titan, where the Eldians in the rest of the world call the Eldians on Paradise devils. I said the Alamegans that are working for the Guardians call the regular Alamegans devils, I'm pretty sure. God tell me, if I ever, no, not now, now all the generals waiting. Yep, I feel like Lisa's gonna die in Stormblood. The fact that she was a narrator in some of the beginnings of the first few quests. Yep, Lisa's gonna die in Stormblood, and if not Stormblood, the next chapter. But I feel like Lisa's gonna die in Stormblood. Oh, Lise.
Were it not for the swift actions of the Scions and the Alliance, many more would have died. You risked your lives to save ours, and for that we thank you.
Were it not for the swift actions of the Scions and the Alliance, many more would have died. You risked your lives to save ours, and for that we thank you.
There is no need for thanks. We are allies, are we not?
Aye, just so. Let us not dwell on this tragedy, but look to the future.
The future? I'm sorry, General, but there is no future for us. We've lost too many. Gods, I can still see Mefred with that woman standing over him. They've ripped the heart out of us, General. They've broken us. Our fight is over.
Master Kemp, please.
I'll always hate them with every fiber of my being. For what they took from us then and now. Our homeland, our freedom, our bloody children.
Yep.
You mean the Skulls? The youths who fight for Xenos?
Yep.
Grania Lupi, the Black Wolf's legacy and our shame. A unit made up of children born to Alamegan dignitaries who came of age during the occupation. Sons and daughters of Gir Abania, raised to be proud citizens of the Empire, with all the rights and responsibilities that entails.
Yep.
It'd be easy to curse them and call them traitors. But they're our children. Our flesh and blood. If the only way to forge the future we want is to cut down our own, then...
Yep, we gotta cut them down. If they're Alamegan and work for the Empire, we gotta cut them down. No questions asked.
Then what was it all for?
Nago.
What will you say to the families of the fallen? To the mothers, and the widows, and the orphans? Will you tell them it was all for nothing?
Listen to the girl. We dare not suffer our comrades' sacrifices to have been in vain. Now is the time to steel our resolve and press on, painful though it may be.
And when Xenos comes back with his army, what then? This isn't the first time, you know. You'll be hard-pressed to find men brave or stupid enough to face him again.
I still can't believe how strong he was. He humiliated us back there. The Warrior of Light included. Gods help us if he's next in line to the Garlean throne.
Loath though I am to say it, we should not be surprised. Before succeeding Van Baelsar in Alamigo, Xenos led the Imperial army to Doma, where he crushed the rebellion utterly.
Yep. Before succeeding Van Baelsar in Alamigo.
As a matter of fact, Doma remains in his charge to this day. Suffice it to say, Varys' heir is a peerless warrior and an accomplished general. The question is, how are we to contend with such a foe?
We take the fight to Doma. What am I? Okay, why are these? Oh, what am I gonna pick? We fight and we fight. We keep running until we win. We take the fight to Doma. I got some Doman friends.
Interesting. You are suggesting we kindle the flames of revolution in Doma once more and force Xenos to fight a war on two fronts?
You're suggesting we kindle the flames of revolution in Doma once more. Yep.
For that, there would need to be someone left to fight on this front by the time you got back. Look, I'll not deny the plan as promised, and I feel for our brothers and sisters in Doma, truly I do. But I fear we lack the strength to see it through.
Have faith in your people, Master Kemp. Them and the Scions. Hold fast, rebuild, and when all is in place, we shall defeat Xenos together.
Please tell me I get to kill Xenos. At some point.
If you're going to Doma, I'm coming too. I want to help our friends there. And make sure nothing like this ever happens again.
And now I kind of wish the time I wish I'd leveled up Ninja.
Give us the time we need, and we will give you something far greater.
Okay.
Very well. For all you have done for us, we will fight on. But be swift, comrades. Alamigo has suffered enough.
Looks like we're going to the east. I can't deny a part of me wants to stay and fight, but I know I'd be more used to you and the others. It goes without saying, but the Talons alone have not to affect the top or provisional government, here or anywhere else. And I'm quite certain that same can be said of the Doman Liberation Front. Nevertheless, we can but go and assess the situation for ourselves and see what can be done. Lest you doubt what good we few can accomplish, I would remind you that my grandfather and his 12 disciples once journeyed to the Levant to save Eorzea and her people from certain doom. Brave souls with an impossible task, and Eorzea lives on. Our present mission may not be monumental in scope, but it is no less important to the multitudes whom we would free from imperial oppression, whom we will free. Okay. Chaos from the Far East. Oh no, not wrong one. Can I please, like... Lies. Damn lies and pirates. Lies. When men go as one, there is life, and where there is life, there is cause to hope. Our grandfather believed that, and so do I. So before we can forge ties with our friends in the Far East, we must first find a way to reach them. Althar is not exactly over the river and through the woods. I want some ahead with you, sister, or rather Kataru is, but before we discuss it, there is another issue I wish to address. Let's know alike if we could all make the journey together. Someone will need to remain and serve as a light into the Alliance and the Resistance during this critical period. Moreover, as usual, it cannot be left unattended. Then I should obviously remain. Very well. Issue addressed. You know, it would have been quicker just to ask, and markedly less patronizing. Yes, I suppose. And would you be willing to look after your show and provide support to area native others? I bet Alfred was about to offer himself to stay because he secretly doesn't want to leave. Yes, Alfredo, I would. You see, that wasn't so hard, was it? Enjoy your trip and don't you dare return. And don't you dare return with a gift. Oh, I would not dream of it. Right then, sisters, Yui, Lice, gather your things. We are for Limsa Lominsa. Lions, damn lies, pirates. Oh, we're gonna fight pirates. I'll get you on the master in a moment if you would. Once that seems your target went out of its overseeing the opposition attention and for the anything. As an adventurer, it is your want to attempt to manage what's greatest one to all corners of the realm. So it should go without saying that you must uphold your obligations to the Maelstrom and the Eurasian Alliance. So I would ask for your aid in a reconnaissance mission here in the fringes. Pray speak of Lieutenant. Okay. Yes, my eyes deceive me. It can't be, but it is Zuichiya, the Griffin's Bane himself. Yes, the great hero who defeated the Griffin atop Balthazar's wall, bringing his plans of conquest to a shuddering halt. I can't think of another title that so broadly befits your prowess. A pity no one else seems to think so. But enough of that. What brings the illustrious Griffin's Bane here to Casham Orient? Servant Marshal Bookstore has requested you assist in my investigation. This is such an honor. I'll do my best not to disappoint you. Oh goodness me, where are my manners? Military records officer at your service. I cannot offer much in the way of combat. If you should have any inquiries regarding historical matters, you need only ask. Now then, let us apprise you of our current situation. Shortly after taking control of Castrum Orient, we discovered a number of confidential documents left behind by the Guardians, prisoner records dating back to the beginning of Alamigo's occupation. As you might have guessed, a great many were conscripted and sent away to subjugate new territories. A surprisingly large number were executed, as a reminder of what would happen should any step out of line. What we weren't accepting, however, was a number of prisoners listed as simply as whereabouts unknown. We thought perhaps they met some ill fortune during their imprisonment or even escaped, but we can find no other documents to suggest what became of them. But be they lived or deceased, it is now our duty to find them, not just for our own records, mind you, but their loved ones as well. They deserve the peace of mind knowing what happened here. Would that this was a recent incident, though, it will not be no easy task to ascertain their whereabouts after 20 years, but I believe I know where we might begin our investigation. The Anana had called these lands home long before even the Alamegans came to settle here, and as luck as would have it, the resistance has established cordial relations with their people. Perhaps they remember something of what happened all those years ago. Alamegan prisoners captured 20 years ago. Yes, I remember. When the Guardians gained their photo here, they interned any and everyone. Striders, Anana. It mattered not. Most were forced to serve in the Guardian military, dispatched to other lands from which they would never return. If I'm not mistaken, the prisoners who remained here were taken to a small village to the south. I cannot say what transpired there, but the settlement was heavily guarded. I fear the worst for them. It literally is freaking concentration. They literally put them in concentration camps. A settlement to the south. Why, that would have to be Bittermill. I recall records of its residents seeking asylum in Gridania when the Guardians first arrived. The place was all but razed to the ground. Let us begin our search there. Perhaps something of value still remains in the rubble. Okay. I was literally just there. can't see me. This tree's gonna see me. This monster's gonna see me. Wow. This place was supposed to be deserted. What are guardians doing here? They cannot be allowed to leave. Get them. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Wow. Goodness, that's smart. That's smart. Perhaps I should have devoted more time to combat training, though no amount of training would make me a match for the renowned Griffin's Bane. Yeah, kiss ass. That was a magnificent display. Guardian Soldier was certainly the last thing I expected to find in these abandoned and otherwise forgotten buildings. I managed to capture it unawares, and I'm certain this investigation would have ended poorly had you not arrived. So I find this quite curious. By all rights, the Guardians should be too busy contending with their resistance to waste time in a place like this. What were they doing here? I'm afraid our search for answers has only raised more questions. If we are to make sense of any of this, we must search this place from top to bottom after my heart returns to my chest. Oh yeah. Oh my god. And I was playing the game and I fought with like the vice away from like vice. You know the one I'm talking about? Oh, it's a key attack where Alvarez reach? Yes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ricky. You saw what happened to your stomach? Is she dead? Just keep him. Oh my god. I can't believe Alamigans would fight for the Empire. Why would they do that? Huh? That same price. Are they being like indoctrinated or something? And oh my god, there's this one girl, Alamigan girl who's working for the Guardians. Oh my god, the way she acts makes me want to like kill her, I swear to god. I don't remember her name. I don't remember her name, but oh my god, I can't wait to find her. Okay, why am I into this whole mini story? Yes! Okay, I'm gonna go find somewhere to hide. Okay, now I'm good. I shall be going AFK as I will be eating dinner. I accidentally pressed. Alright, it's time to continue. Okay, for 24 minutes. I was AFK for 24 minutes. Sorry to keep you waiting. I fear the battlefield is no place for a bookworm. If the gods are kind, we'll encounter no further distraction. Now let's begin our search. We're like to cover more ground if we split up. Hopefully there's still some trace of the prisoners left here. The cloying stench of rotting debris fills your nostrils. You're unable to discern where the door is coming from. What do you mean? Just kick the freaking door down. That's literally the door right there. Footprints. Are these fresh footprints or old footprints? Upon close inspection of the ground, you see footprints. Some of them appear to be fresh. Okay, I knew it. Down here somewhere. Oh, over there. A deserted house. Okay. This house is much too clean to have been abandoned for 20 years. Okay. Yep, there's the Guardians. It seems like Guardians have been here a lot recently, but I mean, they seem like they're searching for something. But what are the Guardians searching in here for? This quest might be important to the story, but who knows? Zooey, thank goodness. I found someone while inspecting the house. He seems unwell. Unwell? No, definitely not certain. Yes, we're quite fine, but what of you? A little girl dressed in strange clothes. Quite strange, quite strange. What? You have some nerve. Regardless of how I look, I am a ranking officer of the Order of the Twin Adder. Twin Adder, thank you very much. And who are you? What business do you have here? Oh, yes, an excellent question. You are you, but who are we? Yes, we would like to know very much, very much. You don't remember well. Is there anything you can remember? Remember. Yes, something about this place. Something familiar, quite familiar. Dude, this is only a hunch, mind you, but I suspect he's not from this place, considering he's Eldian. He's likely a Gordanian escaped from the Garleans, or perhaps he'd be one of the missing prisoners. It would certainly explain the Garlean soldiers before. We need to take him back for questioning. Excuse me, sir, but would you mind? Would you be willing to come back with us? At the very least, it'd be more comfortable than the piled houses, and we might be able to help you recover your memory. What if I have a feeling this guy might be a Domin ninja? Memories, sweet memories. Yes, we would like to know. We would like him very much, very much. I feel like this guy's suspicious. Is he like a guardian, like a Domin who decided to work for the Garleans? I think. When Alamegos liberated, what are we gonna do with all the Alamegans who were serving for and fighting for the Guardian Empire? We're just gonna let them back in? Alright then, let's return to Castrum Oriens. My brow-beating commander would likely wish to meet you. I suppose it can't be helped. Possibly one of the missing prisoners. Yes, I expected such wild claims from Lieutenant Moko, but if you would corroborate her report, perhaps this warrants investigation. Until further notice, you shall stay under the protection of the Eorzean Alliance. Sir, with all due respect, you cannot just... Lieutenant Moko, give this man a hot meal and a warm bed. When he's had a bit of rest, see what he knows of Bittermill and the Guardians. It should not be long before we reach a resolution to all this. You're free to wait here until she finishes questioning our new detainee. I kind of want to see where this goes. Oh, Zui, I've just finished with questioning. Unfortunately, he can recall absolutely nothing of his past. The only thing he's certain of is that he escaped from guarding captivity. I'm beginning to believe he really is one of the missing prisoners. What if he's a Doman ninja or something?
I'm on a mission to work everywhere humanly possible and subscribe.
Let me look something up. Stray Kids are gonna replace BTS, I swear. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna finish the quest here. Apparently there's a bunch more quests after the side quest I'm doing, and now apparently there's a bunch more. So I'm just gonna finish this one and just actually do the main scenario quest again. You wish to capture the sword you encountered at Bittermill, where you could earn 960 times with it. Okay, bro really wanted to go all the way over there. How many more of these Aether currents going to be? The fringes on. So I can get 3 more from quests. And the rest I just gotta find in the offside. On your guard, Sue. I have a bad feeling about this place. Alright. Can't be that bad. We found him, Zero. You really found him. What are you? These wounds, if he's not true to suit, he won't be telling anyone anything. Go and kill someone in the moment time. He's medical sense before he can be moved. That's literally an Imperial. It's literally an Imperial right there. I don't know why you want to help a freaking Imperial. Now we wait. Yeah, let's look questions and advances. Stormblood. Mother freak, I hate that. Lies. Lies. Damn lies and pirates, okay? Minzy and upper. Minzy and upper deck. Okay, Minzy and upper deck. Sorry, it's a rollout. On Limsol Mensa, where I first started my journey. The Taru should be here any moment with our ship's captain. So, we're going by sea after all. Merward letting us our pick of the Crimson Fleet? Not exactly. You are right in as much as we'll be trying by seas. It is simply not feasible for an airship to travel such a distance without possibly large fuel reserves, to say nothing of the inevitability of running afoul of the Empire's aerial defenses. But then it is equally infeasible to sail an Eosian Alliance vessel halfway around the world without the Empire taking notice. There leaves us only one other option. Speak of the devil. Sorry to keep you waiting. Might present to you Captain Carvelian of the Kraken's Arms. The Kraken's Arms. Don't tell me you made a deal with pirates. Oh, yep. Now I know why Now I know why this is called lies and more lies. Damn lies and more lies and pirates. The pirates are going to betray us and turn us into the Guardians. Greetings and salutations, Zon. Take it from your conversation that you no longer wish to proceed with our proposed arrangement. Not at all, Captain. Pray forgive my sister her outburst. She has ever been one to speak her mind. I, on the other hand, am the very soul of discretion, as many well-respected personages would attest, from the offices of the Admiral to the high houses of Ishgard. But where was I? Oh yes, the sounds of Timothy do indeed still wish to employ your services, but it's important that you are aware of certain extenuating circumstances. Yeah, he's gonna betray us. Pirates are gonna betray us for anything but money. And intent on securing passage to the forest, you came to us, knowing us to be proud purveyors of said region's finest spices, which you steal from God-fearing merchants out on the high seas. Jesus Christ, Alize. Whatever privateering the Kraken's arms may or may not engage in is strictly within the limits of the law, as set forth by an influential keeper of the peace. More to the point, we are pragmatists. I see considerable risk in aiding your cause and negligible profit. Well, I think the captain has a point. The five seas can be extremely treacherous, and many a poor unfortunate soul has come to grief out there on the waves. Why, when we were in Ishgard, I heard the tragic tale of how heir to House Durandar vanished at sea. Even now, nearly 20 years later, the poor count remains convinced that his son still lives and would pay a sultan's ransom for news of his whereabouts. Ah ha 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 ha. There's a tragedy for the aged, as heaven to the misfortune that may befall us should we act without due consideration, but as long as you are prepared to abide the impetuous whims of fate, I am willing to oblige you this once. That said, in light of recent rebellion, I trust you understand that I cannot deliver you to Doma itself. I can only take you as far as Kugane in Higanshi. In light of the recent rebellion, we will require time to procure sufficient provisions and make ready for departure. I humbly suggest you do the same. What do you mean, recent rebellion? Bro, that's not just a rebellion. Doma literally got Order 66. They got an Order 66 like the Jedi. I'm with Alize on this one. I don't trust the pirates. They're gonna betray us. Suddenly, all those hours Tataru passed cavorting and capering at the Forgotten Night seem rather better spent, do they not? That said, I had intended to press the point more obviously, and there was something discerning of the pleasure Tataru took in making Captain Callian squirm. I say we should heed the captain's advice and attend to our own preparations. Are they ready? The vessel for departure. Watch it be some shitty vessel. The Taro and I will procure the necessary supplies. Alize, I should be grateful if you would use the time to brief Oranger on recent developments. You may also wish to review the relevant safety procedures in the event of an emergency at sea. How very prudent of you. Very well. I shall go and speak with him. What of Zui and Lise? I would like the two of you to return to Revenant's and speak with our Domain allies. If we know too little of their homeland, and any information they can provide will be most welcome. When we have completed our respective tasks, we will reconvene here at the ferry docks. Agreed? Sounds like a plan. Let's go, Zui. All right. Well, they're making me really travel across continents, aren't they? Well, here we are. We need to talk to lots of people, so I think we should split up. I'll ask her at the House of Splendor. You take the Rising Sun. I'll meet you here after. Got it? Speak with the Domans and the Rising. Got you, fam. Greetings, you. What brings you to the toll of this eye? What you are for Doma, heavens. You Zions show us not but kindness, but never in my wildest dream that I imagined you would fight for our homeland. You are for Doma. For 25 years we suffered under their tyranny, and then we spied on opportunity, the Emperor dead, Garlemald in chaos. It seemed the time was right, beneath our Lord's banners we gathered and fought to reclaim our nation, but when Xenos arrived with the whatever legion, it was over in an instant. Damn, how powerful... am I ever going to be able to defeat Xenos? Please tell me we don't... I have a feeling Xenos will be around to like the end of Endwalker. Maybe Xenos... I have a feeling Xenos will be around to like the end of Endwalker. You are truly planning to travel to Doma. I do not know what to say. Forgive me, I shall aid you to the best of my ability. Ours is a beautiful land, nestled on the coast of Othard, along the banks of the One River. Our nation thrived, proud and free until the Guardians came, 25 years ago. The river was our lifeblood, free to travel to fish, but travel was soon restricted, and now the river belongs to none. Soon restricted. Well, okay, so they conquer the Domans and kill them, but they don't want them to. But they don't want the Domans to leave. Huh? What is it, my friend? You look as though you have something to ask. That you go to join Igir and Gosetsu in the fight fills me with such joy. I'll forget my exuberance. You require information, yes? I was feeling Igiri and Gosetsu are going to die. Either that or just Igiri. We're of the Nage clan. We of the Nage clan have served Doma faithfully for generations. My ancestors held positions within Doma Castle, even now it is home to the Imperial Viceroy's witch, and her host of men and magic. I think what was once a shining symbol of our heritage and the seat of dear Lord Kyan has become a den for Garlean dogs. So Lord Kyan got killed because of the failure. Ah, there you are. Learn anything interesting? The older Domans I spoke with had to teach me all about Far Eastern customs and the importance of formality and politeness. I like to think the Urzen can be just as stiff and stuffy as anyone, especially as guardians. But anyway, did you know they eat with sticks? It wasn't all that hard actually, or at least that's what I thought until they told me I was holding them wrong. And then when I spoke with the younger Domans, they just rolled their eyes and told me it was all a load of stupid old load of stupid. Wow, what you learned sounds a lot more useful. Unless someone invites us for dinner, of course. I hope they do. Okay, that's just hilarious. Oh man, I do not know what I just got in the game earlier. Okay, so earlier I literally got my ass kicked by somebody called Xenos or something. I literally got my ass handed to me, and he literally critically wounded his shoulder and basically burned the whole like area to the ground. Like what the hell? What the hell? And he was the one who apparently invaded Doma to put up the rebellion. That oh my god. Do we ever get to defeat him or kill him, or is he going to be around for a long time? I hate you. see if I... Okay, I don't need to get it then. Alright. No. Right, no point waiting around here, is there? We should head back to Limstolum and say, Alpino took the me at the ferry docks, I think. Not without incident. Arcane is skilled, alright. Not without incident. Ooh, a dungeon. Dungeon. Or the soul of a deceased one. A deceased siren. A siren? Oh, Jesus. But what? What the? Well, it looks like a whole ass banana right there. Your return, Zoo. I trust you learned much from our Doman friends in Revenant's Toll. Not without incident. I make it to Hero, though we can wait until we have left port. We won't have enough time to... Though we can wait until we have left port. We will have time enough to talk on our journey to Kugane. Our spice trading friends have completed their preparations. Assuming you have completed yours, you may inform the deckhand that we are ready to depart. Didn't I like fight against, I think, these guys when I was during like the road quest or like the road quest or something? Didn't I fight against these guys during the road quest? And not to mention what was I gonna say? Oh, maybe didn't mention Air quest, right? Let's board the misery. Of course it's called the freaking misery.
Twelve be praised. Full sure was I that I had come too late.
Urianger! Tell me you haven't come all this way just to see us off.
Nay, my lady. Ere you quit these shores for eastern climes, I wished to share some words of seeming import. Look ye where the sun doth rise. See crimson embers, darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall. See azure lost amidst the squall.
Alright.
Well, that sounds suitably foreboding. Another one of your prophecies, I presume?
What was a sarcastic voice, Alize?
Of far eastern origin, aye. It is mine earnest hope that this ancient wisdom may serve to guide you on your journey. For what dangers lie in wait for you upon those distant shores are yet beyond my knowing.
A parting gift befitting your roundabout ways. Thank you.
Aye, aye. Aye, aye,
I have more than words for you, my lady.
That sounded wrong.
It's beautiful. Is it for me?
Though undeniably powerful, your ethereal blade taxeth you greatly in the wielding. Not so this rapier, which shall serve you just as well against all but the most formidable foe.
The ethereal blade taxeth you greatly in the wielding.
Impressive. It feels as though it's attuned to my ether. I shall treasure it.
We got a nice brother-sister relationship right here, or is it father-daughter relationship?
Honored guests, say your farewells, for the moment of our parting draws nigh. A fair wind blows, and I mean to follow it.
All right.
It would seem our ship is set to sail. Pray give my regards to Thancred and the others. And take care.
Take care indeed. What the hell? This is not going to end well.
A fine day, is it not? Fair winds and following seas. The Misery is enjoying herself.
Have we really been on this voyage for a couple days already? Damn. I feel like didn't we just enter the ship and it's already been a couple days?
Nevertheless, it would not do for you to spend the entirety of our voyage above deck. Let me show you to your quarters.
Oh wait, never mind. Did they just? Or did we just leave and it's only been a couple hours? Oh, so it's only been a couple hours. Okay. Are we really gonna be sleeping on freaking couches?
Is it supposed to do that?
Not under normal circumstances.
But I feel like these pirates are gonna get, all these pirates are gonna get killed.
Captain, you need it on deck. Something queer's afoot. The winds died down, the waters went still, and all of a sudden, we were dragged off course.
Knock off shirt. Why do I feel like that all the pirates on the ship are gonna die and me and my allies are gonna be the only ones that are left while all the pirates on the ship are dead?
Dragged? By what?
Dragged by D's nuts. That's what you got dragged by, D's nuts.
Can't rightly say, sir. But some of the lads are muttering about seeing things in the water.
Things that shouldn't be there.
Oh, for the love of... If you will excuse me a moment.
Oh, for the love of...
Actually, might I persuade you to join me? Loath though I am to admit it, I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh, so do I, man. So do I. Can I jump off? Man, the burp is something. Odd. Most odd. Well, do you have any idea what's going on? No, as the man said, despite the absence of wind and current, the misery is somehow being pulled off course. Well, when I thought the serial engines you have hidden below. An excellent suggestion based on knowledge you should not have. Based on knowledge you should not have. Oh, I guess Alize went snooping just to double check. Alas, our engines appear to be malfunctioning for reasons that escape my engineers at present. I'm telling you, Captain, it's them, the things the lad saw. Things. I don't suppose I could convince you to attempt something more descriptive. An atmosphere, for example. Sea will superstitions and fairy tales and not more. But if you must know the things which you so religion to name are the souls of deceased women sent to lure sailors to their deaths. Preposterous. Yes, indeed. It is neither sea nor the weather which is responsible. Then it is probably a predatory entity of some sort, perhaps a siren or some such. For all we know, it could be a fellow spice trader employing magitex to seize and plunder passing vessels. Regardless, we have but one recourse, so to let the current take us where it will and deal with whatever we find there. Alfino is scared. We're a thoroughly pragmatic suggestion, or I'm beginning to like you, girl. Once we arrive at our destination, my crew shall remain with the ship, defend it while we venture forth to deal with the cause of our troubles. Imagine the pirates abandon us on the island and are stranded. Then it is settled. I know not what awaits us, but it will rule the day it reeled us in. So Alize is not going to be with us. You want to 60. The flash on feet, alright? Well, if it goes up to 20 minutes, then I'm instantly gonna nope out. I'm gonna instantly nope out. I'm just gonna ask my brothers. I'm gonna ask my brothers to help me do this. If by the time it hits 20 minutes nobody joins. What would it stream for? A critic turned ally is really made after last minute push for the sun. Trump chooses a vice president who would do what Mike Pence wouldn't. Pence refused. Damn it. What was I thinking up here? July 6th. Oh my god, they're doing their whole Riku storyline and chain of memories. I really just react to the fact that when the Kingdom Hearts characters react to Kingdom Hearts. I want them to get to Kingdom Hearts 2 already to react to Roxas. And so, yeah, but once Roxas says, look like my summer vacation is over, I cannot wait for them to react to that. rather, from Disney. Full Reddit experience, yeah, no. What? Already been 7 freaking minutes? You gotta be kidding me. Okay. God damn, I hate how this takes forever to freaking load.
I forgot to take out something.
Oh, finally, they fixed the website.
You want a cookie?
What?
Any cookies?
What type is it?
Don't move
Sorry.
them up.
What type are they?
They're medium cookies. You better finish it. You better not leave it there.
Yeah,
You gotta eat it.
Okay, why are you... Never mind. What is this weird doing? Gum your pistol. Huh. Armenian cookie is kind of bland, but oh well. Okay, finally, this and fine a freaking lead. Finally. Well, how the hell did they get that kind of close? Doing this. I feel like everyone has already beaten this game. People have been this game for like people who play this when they were like 15 or 16. I thought there's more of them. The hell even are these things? These things have to run fast, don't they? I should have saved my Dragonfire dart for you. die. Now you die right here. Whatever this thing is. Driver Pharaoh. Defeat Kugane. What? Oh, I almost walked into that. I legit almost didn't walk into that. Please God. Love that it's always good. I love that it's always good. I love that it's always good. Oh, hell. Oh, to the 7 L's. How dare you ruin my freaking rotation? How dare you ruin my whole strategy of fighting back? You messed it up. He doesn't 814 damage. That seems like a lot, but how much AP does wouldn't put a chance of a monster. Hell kind of. I'm probably going to boss up. Is this monster finally going to die or something? Please tell me this monster will die. Please. Let's go. What? I'm busy right now, you're gonna have to wait. I'm in the middle of a dungeon right now, you're gonna have to wait. Oh, whoops, I literally did almost lost. I don't know why I didn't take the first here. don't know what the hell just happened, but okay. Oh, damn, I messed up. Oh, to the seven. Hell, what? I don't know what just happened. $139,998. Oh, jeez, I need to do this dungeon more often. Useful right now, and we're definitely useful right now. What the hell is all that? What that monster is that? Who's doing all that freaking what are you doing? Enjoy that. Sorry if I would have been wrong. Right. Mother, no! Really put out you freaking glory, baby, whatever the hell. Again. There's a god up there. But if you will not spare them, you will suffer. Down, down, right up to the death and to your death. Really? Only 22,000 XP? Really? I bet you they already freaking run. They literally always use 4 okay, no, it's not gonna be good. You can be the witness. I don't know what just happened, but okay. Where the hell are you?
That appears to be the last of them.
That appears to be the last of them. Alright, I shall return.
Word from the Misery. Repairs are complete, and we may resume our journey without further delay.
I swear, if I never hear another ghost story, it will be too soon.
I remember the sea, the smell of the salt, and the crash of the waves as we drew closer to Kugane. The only port open to outsiders in Hingashi, across the Ruby Sea from Othard, from Doma. All the colors of the rainbow, all the peoples of the world, all in one place. I wish you could have seen it.
By the 12. I thought Ishgard remarkable, but this... We are certainly not in Eorzea anymore.
A tavern is a tavern, Alphino, here or anywhere else. Now, if you'll excuse me, it's time to do what I do best.
Oh, 1,000 pardons, my lady. The signs of the 7th dawn, I presume. I hope your voyage was not too trying.
And you are...
Ah, yes, of course. Forgive me. Hancock of the East Aldenard Trading Company, at your service. On behalf of Chairman Lolorito, I bid you welcome to Kugane and invite you to take refreshments at our local offices.
Lolorito? I was aware his interests extended beyond the borders of Eorzea, but not so far as Kugane. Regardless, I am disinclined to accept the hospitality of grinning merchants, especially those who serve a master with whom we have such a difficult relationship.
My, such naked suspicion. I do hope that business with the Crystal Braves did not rob you of all faith in your fellow man. Or do you really think the chairman is plotting to drag you into another one of his grand schemes?
I beg your pardon? If you are trying to win my trust, you are failing quite spectacularly.
Oh dear, have I offended you? Once again, I must apologize. Too much time in the Far East, you see. One is compelled to talk in circles round everything here, and one finds oneself longing for the invigoratingly candid speech of the Uldan markets. Though I see now that this was neither the time nor the place to indulge said longing. Might I suggest that we continue this conversation at the company offices? Too many eyes and ears here, you understand. 'Twould be decidedly reckless to say any more.
If I may favour you with the invigorating candy you apparently crave, it would be decidedly reckless to follow a man I neither know nor trust. Give me one good reason why we should accept Lord Lolorito's invitation.
Now there's the young diplomat I was told to expect. Very well then, I shall explain. You understand that you are come to a most reclusive and secretive nation, yes? One whose borders are closed to foreign trade save at this single port. Then it should come as no surprise that a great many parties have vested interests here. Merchants like myself are a given, of course, but for every one of us, you may be certain there is also an agent of a foreign government. Many notable nations and empires have embassies here, you know, including, of course, the Garlean Empire, with whom you have such a difficult relationship.
To paraphrase, Kugane is teeming with Imperial spies, one or several of whom could now be listening to our every word.
Something to that effect, yes. Beneath this veneer of bustling trade, a war for supremacy is being waged between world powers. One might say we were standing on the front lines, just not in public.
I still have my doubts, but he may have a point. I say we accept his invitation for now.
Our thaumaturges took great pains to ward these walls against all manner of surveillance. Where business dealings are concerned, we do not compromise on confidentiality. You may avail yourselves of these offices for the duration of your visit. Come and go as you like, and know that you may speak freely here.
Your offer is most generous, but I will not enter into any agreement which would leave us beholden to you or your master.
A legitimate concern. Allow me to clarify, then. The chairman bids you consider this as an expression of his heartfelt contrition for the bloody banquet and the unpleasantness which followed. Never having been one to put stock in words alone, the chairman deems the provision of material aid to be a more appropriate demonstration of his sincerity. By sheer coincidence, your purpose here also happens to coincide with our own interests. That is, assuming you are come to aid the Doman Liberation Front.
How could... I will not bother to offer a denial. You have the right of it. To be specific, we are come in search of our Far Eastern allies, Yugiri and Gosetsu, whom we hope to assist in their fight.
The Auri Shinobi and the Rugadan Samurai? Then you will be pleased to know that they have both come to Kugane.
Are you sure?
Quite. They came here aboard a company vessel, you see. However, they encountered difficulties securing passage across the Ruby Sea.
The Ruby Sea? Sorry, I've never been any good at geography.
Forgive me. This calls for a map. We are here in Kugane, the sole open port of Hingashi, situated on her western coast. Doma, meanwhile, is here on the eastern coast of Otherd in Yansha. Therefore, if your friends are to reach Doma, they must first cross the Ruby Sea. Alas, this is easier said than done, as the Ruby Sea does not fall within the dominion of either Hingashi or Doma, being controlled since antiquity by a third party, namely the Confederacy. Said maritime collective is known for the consummate skill of its sailors, and for demanding that any vessel entering its waters pay a toll referred to as the Ruby Tithe. In exchange, the Confederacy's vast fleet guarantees the safety of those who travel within its territory. Now, as I'm sure you are aware, Garlemald conquered Doma some 25 years past, at which time the Empire saw no value in controlling the Ruby Sea, and thus did they turn a blind eye to the activities of the Confederacy. The recently appointed acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma had other ideas, however. She has formally condemned the Confederacy and declared that any who recognize their authority shall be branded enemies of the Empire. Bowing to this pressure, Hingashi severed ties with these toll-takers and forbade the payment of the Ruby Tithe, prompting the Confederacy to make it known that any merchants choosing to sail the Ruby Sea would do so at their peril.
No wonder they struggled to secure passage to Doma. What captain would risk such a journey given the circumstances?
I'm told your friends were not so easily deterred from their course. but I know not whether their persistence bore fruit.
I say we follow in Yugiri and Gosetsu's footsteps and attempt to secure passage to Doma for ourselves. We will need to cross the sea in any case, and we may learn something of their whereabouts in the process. And should we find that they are still in Kugane, we can make the journey together.
In that case, I have some information which may be of use to you. No quid pro quo, I assure you. The chairman was most insistent that I aid you to the best of my ability.
He's late.
Endless and most sincere apologies to you and yours, yes, yes. This way, quickly now.
Enough! Where are you taking us? Where is the ship?
This ship. So very sorry to inform you, yes, yes. Long before was it pledged to another. To me, these ones are for Doma.
I knew it couldn't be this simple.
Nothing personal, yes, yes, just business.
Then business is about to take a turn for the worse. Come on, let's find a way out of here.
Stay hidden and quiet. Understood?
Clear the road! Clear the road! You there! Kugane! We seek 4 foreigners. 1, a brutish woman carrying an unconscious Namazu. Have you seen them?
For foreigners, you say? Ah, yes! Very rude they were, making no apology as they barged past. They went that way, I think.
Many thanks, good sir. With me! They cannot have gone far.
All is well. The Sekisei Gumi will not return this way for some time, I should think. You are of the East Aldenard Trading Company, yes? Come with me. I know a safer way.
You are returned. And with guests, I see.
Our meeting went about as well as expected. We've brought the Namazu who thought to betray us. When he wakes up, we'll see what he knows about Yugiri and Gosetsu.
Well done, you. When I saw the Sekisei Gumi out in force, I did begin to worry, but I see my fears were misplaced.
Actually, if it weren't for Soroban, we might not have gotten away.
'Twas my pleasure.
Yet I must ask, Soroban, why would you deceive the Sekisei Gumi to help us, foreigners of whom you know naught?
Why, out of the kindness of my heart, is what I would like to say, but my motives are not so pure. I chanced to witness your meeting with Hancock at the tavern, and saw an opportunity.
An opportunity?
Like many, I came to Kugane as a trader to make my fortune. Kogin of the Red may serve the Empire as mercenaries, but Kogin of the Blue walk a different path. Regretfully, most here would rather not meet our gaze, much less do business. So I seek the custom of those less predisposed to dismiss us outright, namely the East Aldenard Trading Company.
Quid pro quo, is it? Well, there is no denying that we owe you a debt. What say you, Hancock? Will you consider doing business with our entrepreneurial friend here?
Rest assured, Master Soroban, that in matters of trade, the company does not discriminate. We would be honored to hear your proposal.
I promise you will not regret this, good sir. Ah, yes. You sought passage across the Ruby Sea, did you not? I have a ship you can use.
You do? Well then, far be it from us to refuse. You have our deepest thanks.
And you mine.
got you!
Was that? That was Gosetsu. I'm sure of it. He's in trouble. Lise, wait!
Oh. I suppose we should follow her then.
Victory to the samurai!
How many is that now? 10 in a row?
Gosetsu!
Oh! This is a surprise! What in blue blazes are you three doing here?
I could ask you the same thing. We've been looking all over for you, and then I suddenly heard you screaming.
It would seem there has been a misunderstanding. Allow me to explain.
So, in summary, you started a brawl with some off-duty Imperial soldiers and were subsequently arrested by the Sekisugumi, whom you somehow befriended and convinced to set you free if you could defeat a given number of them in single combat.
10 bouts for my freedom, aye. 'Tis but a pity you came too late to witness the last one. And with that, I'm free to go, yes?
Our word once given may not be broken, but we pray you make every effort to avoid future altercations. Circumstances notwithstanding, my lord, we are honored and grateful to have witnessed firsthand the skill of a Doma samurai.
Ah, and we had just concluded negotiations. I gather my assistance was not required.